Hello, everyone. Hello. Whoa, this grass is floating. What the? It's floating. Magic. Magic Minecraft. Okay, well, anyways, I'm here to finish the waterfall I started yesterday. Um, what I was doing yesterday, I think I kind of left off with trying to shade this thing and texturize it a little bit. And I think I'm kind of making some regret. Like I have some regret using certain blocks like this specifically, but you know what? I'm going to go along with it and just kind of grind it out to be honest. um I showed the build in a couple Discord and they seem to like it a lot. And honestly, I love the way I did this. I love the way I shade it, honestly. Um, so yeah, I made the darker tones like where the water is coming from because obviously it gets wet in the back. Um, Same goes from like all the way up there to down here. And then I showed like some shadows because obviously it's like a little overhang going on, especially here as well. Um, and then here, obviously, it's kind of like not extruded, I guess. Like it's going inwards, and so obviously that should be casting some shadows. Same goes for here, and then if you just look at it from like all the way over here, it just looks really good. And the way for you to view this is obviously from afar, which is the whole point of it. Because I was trying to fill up a gap here, because it used to be these two mountains kind of just framing this background over here. And honestly, I think it was time to put something there. And to be honest, the waterfall made more sense, to be honest. So, so yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm just kind of looking around. How are you guys? It's early morning. I've had my cup of coffee. Um, I did everything I could to prepare myself for this today's stream. So, where's the bridge gonna go? It's probably gonna go down here. I kind of like framed it already earlier. I could either do like a diagonal build or um like just a regular straight bridge. But before I start on that, I kind of want to finish the waterfall look first before I do any of those. So I kind of changed the blue wool to white wool, so it kind of starts to show the white is the water, I guess. Like this looks pleasing rather than the blue one, because water does look white when it's flowing. So where's the bridge gonna go? Oh yeah, I just read that. What am I doing? Oh, surprise stream. Yeah, it is. Well, honestly, it's not really surprise, but that's why I like the notifications there for on the Discord. But kind of is at the same time. So my bad. But yeah, I really wanted to finish the waterfall. I've been like thinking about it the whole night, like what I could do, what I could like try to add to it. And yeah, um, this is what I did yesterday. Now I'm gonna work on the flow of the water, and then hopefully kind of fix some terrain here as well, especially this. This is so gross. But yeah, how are you guys so far? Hope you guys are doing well. Honestly, what's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna finish up this waterfall. I'm gonna start now. um, so I'm gonna do the same trick I did during that whale thing I was working on. So we're gonna do a bunch of those type of like tricks. Um, let's see, daily streams from now on. I don't know about daily streams, more like surprise streams. I can't keep like consistent schedule when it comes to streaming. Obviously, I think my main focus would be making videos. That's why I kind of want to make a VODs channel so that I can just stream on there. Well, honestly, I don't know. Um, hi Saul. But yeah, um, yeah, I think I'll do like a VOD stream on a second channel. I'm thinking of like making a new one, anyways, just for like streaming and stuff. More like kind of exclusive ish for the people that actually watch my content, I guess. All right, so I'm kind of like just what do you call this? I'm trying to build the, I guess, what am I saying? Like the shape of it. Can't. Still early in the morning. Okay, give me some slack. We're gonna do what is that? Not calcite. I guess calcite works, but we're gonna do diorite, especially the walls and the blocks, just to create some shadows. I do need to go to the server just to see what I did. I kind of forgot what I did on the whale tail, honestly. Not the whale tail, like the whale build I did. All right, are we on the server? Why am I in a hole? Hello? Oh, guys, look at this. Look at this beautiful build by Ocean on the server. It's kind of a spoiler, honestly. My bad, Ocean, but look at that. It looks so beautiful. It's her marsh. She's building in marsh, guys. It's very beautiful. Ooh. Yeah, Ocean's base is pretty. Here's my whale build. Look at that. Whale. Alright. I kind of want to check what I did here because I used some like variants of like glass and stuff. Okay. So use that block to kind of create like shadows on the water. And then panes, diorite, overlapping glass to create like different type of opacity. I gotcha. Okay, back to the forever world. That server keeps inspiring me. I need to check out the other members. Yeah, you should. I was supposed to pop out this chat, but honestly, I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, so somebody messed this up right there, but okay. So I was working on this mountain, and I honestly forgot, and I deleted my flashback for this. So this mountain's gonna be ridiculous. This one's a different build, but on the server. But we're gonna go back to our main focus of the waterfall, obviously. Did you see that thumbnail? The thumbnail was so pretty. Honestly, it's like a before and after shots. I need to do that before I start building my waterfall in the forever world. I need to get some before and after shots for sure. Okay. The shape of it. If I kind of look at my reference, search game rule, keep inventory. Okay, well, that didn't. Hello, where am I? Sick. There, I guess I'll pick up my stuff. That even though I did keep inventory, but whatever. I guess I don't have any. Need white. And terracotta. We're gonna do gray glazed instead, and we'll do blue, light blue. Glass. Yeah, I don't know how that works. That's kind of backwards a little bit. Um, Hold on, give me one second. I'm trying to organize my inventory real quick so that I can kind of just go back and forth from it. Yeah, stained glass. Ocean, are you in the chat? You got no work today? All right, there you go. That should work. And then I could like go back and forth from like my inventory here, all that jazz. Okay, so our references. I don't know. You can see yours, but I don't have mine pulled up right now. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm not very prepared. I'm like distracted a little bit. But here you go. I got mine. But let me point out some pointers. Okay. So waterfalls, they look completely white, but obviously there's some shadows going on the waterfall. Um, Being casted like here of the water, it looks a bit darker than this white here. Like you can tell that that's a different color than this color here. Um, Same goes for this one. Obviously, the person who took a picture made it so that the water looks flowing. I don't know if you guys know your camera stuff, but if you have like I think it's your aperture. If you have a lower number, there's more motion blur to it, and that's what's happening. But yeah, there's some shadows going on like that. For example, right there, right here, here. So we're gonna try to recreate it at least. Get a shape going and make it look good. So yeah. She prob. There are 4 people after all. Absolute, absolute. Have no clue what that meant. That's fine. Interesting. Uh, let's see here. All right. Okay, so I think I'm gonna first off go with like white glass. I probably need to change this honestly. Um, I guess I'll work on this part first. We'll add some gray wool as well, just to create some shadows. Do something like that. I don't like that actually. Okay. So what I'm gonna be doing is just constant like trial and error. That's literally it until you kind of get something that you like. You know, like that's already working pretty well, right? But if I were to take some of these wool to be something else, um, it would look good. There's obviously other talented builders that know how to do this. I'm not gonna lie, this is my first time doing this in a big scale, so bear with me. Let's see here. Oh, add some of this. Something like that. And then kind of just connect some white there. Um, then we'll do something like this. Um, let's put more white here, I guess. Layering the bluish part of it. But I feel like I should add the blue more on the side rather than the middle. So we're going to remove that, put this instead, remove this. We're going to do gray rather than the blue. That works pretty well, actually. We'll do white here, remove that, kind of add a light gray there instead. Yeah, the whole stream is gonna be me going like this. Ooh, ooh, going back and forth, trying to get like a bird's eye view from afar. Just see how good it looks from afar. So that's gonna be me the whole time. Maybe I should start off from the top rather than at the bottom. Actually, yeah, we'll work our way down. I can see the vision, friend. Thanks, Ocean. Okay, so I think let's start off with blue at the top. I'm gonna do something like this. Um, blend some of this back here just a little bit like this, and then we'll kind of mix in some stained glass after. If you guys have any like block suggestions I should do, let me know so that um this would look really good, honestly. Oh, that looks really good. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Maybe I should change some of this to a glass block instead, especially up here. We'll make that one white. I like the blue going on. It looks really good, so we'll add one here as well. Um, I'll change that later. We'll probably do. I'm probably gonna do like actual water here, but in the meantime, we'll just leave it like this. Like you're probably not even gonna see this once I start building this, but you know, doesn't really matter. Like that, like this. Looks like the water's coming up as well. Do up here. Do that and put the gray there, and then put more gray right there. Kind of just to hide the blue, just a little bit. Kind of like change the color. If you're looking at it from right here, it does get dimmer. You see. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's focus on this real quick. Make that one blue. We'll kind of have it flow down from here. like that. Um, hmm, maybe I can kind of delete some of these white wool. Can you guys hear the music? Let me know if you can. If not, I'll probably turn it up a little bit, so you guys can hear it. Let's see. Blue there. More gray here. That looks really good. Or maybe something like that. Nice. And then gray down here. We'll do. We'll layer that up with gray, and then highlight it with white, so now it kind of looks like that. I hear no music. No, not again. It should be working. I'm not really entirely too sure. How about like now? Let me know if you can. Okay, maybe it's my end. Give me 1 second here. All right, let me know. I think I changed the channel for it, but not entirely too sure. Instead of that, I'll do something like this. And then kind of add a hint of gray here, like so. Um, just like that. And then kind of start overlapping it with glass a little bit. Like, for example, here, here, and then we'll add some gray there. And then you kind of just mix it in with the stained glass and something like that. Now you get some color like this. And if I don't like that and want to add some more blue to it, I can add the gray terracotta here, add the blue there. And then you get something like that. Might want to change that a little bit. Diffuse the blue a little bit, you know? So something like that. So from afar, that looks pretty good, right? Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing, but like I'm basing this off from my common knowledge of lighting because I like to do like photography on the side and all that shebang. So that looks really good. The only painstaking part about this is that when I'm building this with um really there's still no music. Give me 1 second. Let me open it up on my phone. I'm not gonna lie, the recent video I did blew my channel up just a little bit, but like that gave it like some recognition and stuff, which I'm very happy for, honestly. I was really happy with that video too. Like, what do you guys think about the video? Honestly, it was pretty good, in my opinion. I'm obviously gonna be biased about it. Yeah, okay, that's so weird. I don't even hear music. Hello, Spotify. Why you not working? Oh, I see. You guys don't even hear any of the micro audio. Amazing, perfect, and more. Thank you, man. Alright, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it now. Sorry about that. And let me know if it's loud now or not. Okay, attempting to do this is kind of scary a little bit. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. But you know, I'm here for the process. This block sounds are satisfying. Thanks, man. I forget that I have to like combine the audio channel all together for me to be playing like music, and I like to separate them a lot because it separates Minecraft music with or like Minecraft sounds with my actual like microphone stuff. So like that, gonna add some droplets going. Nice. It is working very, very well. Um, nice. I like the shape of that. And then we'll add some like slabs. Not slabs. Walls here. Again, kind of overlapping these two there. Um, what do you guys think about me collabing with like other builders? Just for like one Forever World episode. It'll be a nice way to like include people. case. I don't know about that. Okay, I'll figure it out more. I kind of want to like I just want to get like the flow of the water, and I'm not really worried about of the color too much and like the shading and shadows and all that stuff. Um, Collab with Sinnoh, I would watch it, especially since I would be fun to see two builders building different things in different style. Oh, dude, collabing with Sinnoh would be hard. I was in his Discord at one point. I was talking to him like a bunch of times, but I never like went ahead and added him as a friend. Maybe I should have, but I don't know. I don't even know if Sinnoh does watch my videos or not, or like see my videos. What I noticed though, you guys know Beans and Apples. My YouTube video actually got recommended to them, and then I went on their like stream at one point, like one day. They're like, "Oh, hey Burp, I actually saw your video." I was like, "Oh, my life has been completed." Oh yeah, you should watch Sinnoh. Sinnoh's really good. Um, he's very his storytelling is really nice. I love his storytelling, to be honest. Um, but yeah. Okay, I feel like there's too much like white going on. I definitely need to deplete some of these, so maybe like change them a lot more. Yeah, that looks so much better. Being in Apples, I think I watched one video but never saw a video from them ever since. I literally forgot about them until you mentioned the name. Yeah, dude, Beans and Apples are good builders. Um, they're amazing builders, honestly. They're definitely like they take their inspiration in real life for sure. And those were like inspiration builds from real life are always like one of the best ones to do because you actually have to go out there, look at it, and then you kind of start getting like the sense of like what type of blocks I need to use, like all that stuff. If you get what I'm saying. I don't know. I think you just get like a sense of like, oh, right, I should use this. I should do that. This is really good. I can get it from this angle. Unlike in Pinterest, you only get like one angle because you can't really go over there and get the angle yourself. So there's so much going on here. I feel like I need to I feel like I'm doing this wrong, guys. I feel like I'm putting too much. Like gray. Nature has everything. Person needs to be inspired. It's wild. Oh yeah, Pinterest limits you since you only know how one thing looks in a specific way, not how actually it looks fully. Yeah, that's why. Like, if I look at one thing, I'm like, okay, maybe that's what it looks like on the other side, and I kind of just go along with that. Um, and I kind of just build it on the other side. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I look at one side of like what do you call that? The reference image, and just be like, oh, maybe that's what it looks like on the other side, or I can like somewhat determine from different like different images that kind of look similar, and be like, oh, maybe that's what that is, and then kind of just go along with that. I'm not too sure if that makes sense. How is that looking, guys? That looks alright in my eyes. I feel like it's not too wispy, though. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. Why am I getting blown up? In catching a lot. Sculpin. It feels missing something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the reference, I feel like I'm not doing the water flow correctly, and I feel like I might just have to look at a video or something and kind of get some inspiration and gather some information how I can make this look. And I know a person who I can do that for. Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. Hmm. You guys don't know who Monkey is. Monkey is a really good builder. She's building a Shire. That's really good. Yeah. Maybe I should just like kind of restart and then kind of just do white glass or gray glass, honestly. Instead of the white wool I had going on. I think that was ruining it. Yeah, I'll just restart real quick. I kind of need my block palette I had. 1 second. Oops. Is that all of them? That should be all of them. Okay. I just need to maybe layering the glass will give the thing it needs, like how you can make depths with layers of glass. Yeah, I think I just need to remove the white wool and turn it into like white glass, I guess. But yeah, give me 1 second here. I need this block here, and then I'm gonna do 4. So I'm gonna mask every single one of these blocks so that it only affects these guys, not like any surrounding blocks. And then if I were to delete this, like air blocks, it would only affect these guys if I did it right. Oh geez. Let's see here. Maybe I should just color it all in glass, huh? Actually, yeah, that would make sense. White stained glass everywhere. Maybe not up there. Or like here. There you go. That works a little bit better. And then I can just layer these guys now. Maybe keep it straighter and gets wilder and airier as it falls. Yeah, that might do it. Let's see. Something like that. Need to fix this a little bit. We'll delete those ones. We'll kind of start off again. Okay, so straight, and then it goes airy as it goes down, like you mentioned. We could probably do something like that, honestly. Because, yeah, it would make sense, because it does go... So it's like in a falling motion, and then it kind of disperses, it goes all the way down. Maybe I shouldn't have hollowed this before I Right, there you go. That looks good. I can do something like this. Hmm. Yeah, that looks a lot better now, I'm not gonna lie. Guess I'll do it from here. I have bats inside the dang cave. Nice. That actually looks really good. And then get down here. And then once we get down here, we'll make it this a little bit wider. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. I'm not gonna lie. Who suggested that? T-Man? Thanks, man. All right, that looks good. Okay, I can set the diorite and wool could be at the top. Yeah, I'm keeping this. I think what I'm missing is that I'm not layering my glass a bit. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's see. Like right here. Because all I could do is probably layer it with glass like this. I think it's because I have connected glass on. Kind of looks weird too. Yeah. I think I'll turn it off for this build for now. Yeah, I think I'll go with the diorite here instead. Like that. What do you plan on building using the popular tree and cushions, by the way? I don't know. I haven't really played with the cushions here. and I kind of just want to wait till it comes out so that I can mess around with it, and then I'll probably figure something out. But I know for a fact I want to try to build a tree with the new color leaves that we have coming out, so I'm definitely gonna do that for sure. That one's gonna be a guaranteed thing. I'm probably gonna add some here in my world, so. This music, man. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at a video real quick because I was trying to see what I could do and all this stuff. All right. Reference. You guys can see the cushions are crazy. They're basically snow layers in every color. Basically, but like again, there are entities, so kind of spamming it, kind of it'll definitely lag your world if you're spamming it. It's like spamming items everywhere, and then you know, not everybody has like a really good computer to do, so just spamming that kind of ruins some aspects of it. It's actually taking up. You can do so much with cushions. I know. It's just. I think they nerfed it too. I don't remember if they did or not. I think they reworked some parts, if I remember. Too much. Um. The gray wood set is gonna be tough though, too. Yeah, the new wood variant. Everybody's gonna do so much with that. especially like building the gradients, all that shebang. I would build a pine like tree using the new popular tree. Gray trap fences and other things is nice. You talking about a trap door? Yeah, that would be nice too, honestly. Oh my gosh. I feel like this one's gonna take me forever to like figure this out. Didn't even get the freaking glass block there. This is coming together slowly. Yeah, it is. Let me see from afar. I'm letting it sit right now. Like it's too white in the middle, but like that's what kind of want, and then kind of gray out the sides a little bit. Not gonna lie, like from afar that looks really good. Look at that. I think zooming in kind of like ruins the effect, but just looking at it from a distance looks really good. I do like the fact that I'm adding white to it from like the back side that goes all the way down like that. It does create the illusion of flowing, so I think I'm gonna do more of that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like that. That looks really good. Yeah, it is very wide, which makes a lot of sense. I like the way I did it, honestly. But it was a good suggestion that you did. Looks good. Thank you. Okay, So I want to have it flow down, at least the white part of it, and then we can sprinkle some of diorite in between just to create like a darker tone to it. So what are you doing now? Oops, didn't mean to. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, something like that. And then as for here, I can do that instead. There you go, that looks good. And then I could layer a lot of this. Let's kind of double layer that real quick. And goes here. Me placing all these freaking white glasses giving me like I'm getting cross-eyed just doing this. But yeah. He's got 3 ads in a row. uh, that might be my fault. Looks amazing. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about the ads. Let's create some shapes over here. Nice. Okay. It's okay. Get your money, dude. Thanks, man. I'm just kidding. Thank you. I like that. It does need some shadowing, but I feel like I just need to replace some of the stuff. That's so funny. I just gotta add on my phone. I I have it pulled up on my phone too. And I just got an ad. That's hilarious. Very, very funny. Indeed. Alright, let's kind of get the effect going on here. I feel like I need to put the water here first before I start doing any of this. But you know what? That's totally fine. I feel like I don't even need to drop it this low. But I'll just do it. You guys getting cross-eyed just looking at this? Like, I'm building this right now and I'm getting cross-eyed. Yeah, that's coming along very, very nicely. I think it's all. I think that's all. Dude, I'm getting. I'm going. I'm going crazy here. Alright, let's start replacing some of this with some great ones as well. Hopefully that kind of helps. Nice, kind of does. Oh, that kind of like oh, I don't know. It creates like a fuzziness on this side here. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I don't think really. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking of. It like creates like a fuzziness to it. Oh my gosh, I might have to do this. Looks good, thank you. I might just have to. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I won't spam it too much though. I am very satisfied with this. I feel like it needs more white down here, but you know what? That's all I need to do so that because it gets foamier once it hits the ground. So I need to do that here just a little bit. Like especially contacting with a contact on the ground, all that stuff. Then kind of just over layer it with white glass. And then some of the whites here. Right here. Oh, by the way, looking at the texturing, if you want, you could add normal deep slate next to the cobbled and pale wood to ease the gradient even more. Okay, hold on. Looking at the texturing, if you want, you could add normal deep slate next to the cobbled and pale wood. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know if you like my whole thing is not really to look at it up close, you know. You could definitely go up here and look at it. But those are like minor details that you don't really care once you go over here. Like most of the time I'm probably going to be looking at this from afar, right? Dude, that black stain kind of created like some shadowing going on over here. Oh my gosh, actually it looks really good. Am I cooking, chat? Like, did I figure something out? Like, I might have to add more of these. Gotcha. Yes, you're cooking. You're cooking. Thanks, guys. I'm cooking very hard. Alright, let's see. Let's add a couple more of these. And I think what's causing some of that look is deep slate, I think. I'm not too sure. No, but it's really good. I think I'm done with the top part. You think I should add some blue? What do you guys think? Oh my gosh, my neck! It's killing me. What about cyan? What about cyan? Cyan. Sure. Cyan or light blue? Maybe a tad bit. I don't know. I don't really like it. I feel like it makes more sense up here than down here. I think I'll just leave it. The waterfall compared to MC water is kind of funny. Yeah. The blue should be at the top or the bottom because usually you can't even see much when the water is moving fast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll figure out what the splash is here in just a little bit, but I think. Alright, what are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? I feel like this is done. I really think this is it. Like, this looks really good. Let's view it from up here. Like, that looks really good. Maybe I should add some more shadows. It kind of just does look like white. Bridge time. I was thinking about bridge too. Let's see. Light gray. We'll do light gray. Let's add some shadowing here. Maybe that's what's throwing me off a little bit. Not too much like shadowing going on the water. Yeah, like right there. Look at that. Looks amazing. As well as trees. Oh yeah, I gotta do trees too. Ah! No, I'm gonna crash out. Ooh, I love the gray kind of like flowing down as well. Guys, did I cook there? I don't know if I did. Ew, I'm a little cooking. I'm cooking a little bit. Hello, Vivian. Hello. Holy crapping. That looks really good. Oh my gosh. Guys, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Looks perfect. Okay, it's time for the bridge, guys. It's time for the bridge. Okay. You guys looking at the reference image? Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna make a platform real quick. We'll put it right above here, I guess. We'll put it right above here. Imagine I'm like, you know what? Right here is fine. Oh, I do. I said so much. Ooh, just looking at it from above. Oh my. It looks like the Niagara Falls. Just kidding. Okay, let me pull up the image here. Okay, I guess I'll point it out to you guys as well. My process and stuff. Okay, so it is a curve, and it kind of connects to two ledges. Not to two ledges. Two like whatever this is called. Okay, chat. Give me one moment. I really need to go use the bathroom. All right. Well, while you guys wait, tell me like certain blocks I should use for this. Okay. All right. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see. Okay. All right, let me read what you guys said. Let's see here. It looks perfect. Bridge time. Iron bars maybe for the railings. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Um, wood block. Like what type of wood? Shelves maybe. Spruce wood with a mix of pale wood without the planks. Like you talking about the logs? All right, let's start working on it up here. Okay. What I need to figure out is how big I want the bridge to be. Or do I want it diagonal? You know? Like I don't really need to make the two what do you call that? The like the thing there? I could try to have the water flowing this way. You get what I'm saying? And then also instead of I could do like the middle part, right? I could do the middle part of it. Like the this hello? Okay. Okay, so I could do this, right? Since we don't have this, I was thinking of maybe just expanding it. But that's the thing, I don't know where to connect it. I may have to do more terraforming if that's the case, you know? Yeah, hills, cliffs. Like I could probably connect it here. Like this could be a reasonable thing to connect to. And if I want to, I could probably bring this up a bit more to level up that, you know? Let's try. The power axiom, guys, is in the palm of my hand. um, let's see. Okay. Can I just bring this up a bit more? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I like getting you guys involved, so nice. There you go. I think the only downside is I might have to do this diagonally. And I gotta redo my freaking texturing on this. Maybe? Maybe not? like this looks fine, honestly. Like I don't think I have to like redo a bunch of it. I could definitely create like a water flow going this way instead. That means I have to remove this part here. But luckily I have a wither skeleton head, so I could do that. Alright, let's kind of remove this weird inconsistency with the ground here. Okay, and I did mention I'm gonna lower this down, but for now, this looks good. I probably need to make it a bit higher if that's the case. Something like that. And then I could have the water flowing here as well. Kind of. I don't know how I'm gonna make the water flow. I guess we'll just kind of bring this up as well. Let me know if you guys have an ad or something, like, so that I don't continue too far. Yeah, that works really well. Oops, hold on. Did I just break some stuff? Yeah, I did. Build diagonally is a pain. It really is. I'm eating a pizza, guys. Okay. I think that's good. I like that. Like a new addition to the terrain, I guess. But it does frame the waterfall pretty good. Nice. Okay. The view looks so nice. Nah, bridge will show as well. Yeah. Okay. You guys suggested a bunch of things, so let's kind of pull that up. So Saul said pale. Shelves, maybe. Shelves, like the white one. And then I saw iron bar. Spruce wood with a mix of pale oak. Like this. Oh. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try to make my block palette here, okay? Okay, so from what I'm looking at, obviously this is next to the water, so it's gonna be mossy. So we're gonna add some of this. So we're gonna go for a gray color. So we're most likely gonna use cobble, andesite, stone. like that. And then as for like maybe the railings, I could do walls. And decide walls or tough or a cobble, either one of them. Or like you guys said, maybe some iron bars. Or I can do chain. Does they look like that on the side? Copper, it won't really have the color we need. But if I were to combine like withered one with this, it might make sense, you know? With let's see, moss. Like that. But I don't know about the railing. I noticed that there's a lot of foliage right here at the bottom, so we're gonna do a bunch of stuff like that here. Okay. Um, let's start off with just basing it off out of stone, and I kind of want this to be uneven. So I like to scale my builds in uneven number, so that when you're scaling things, it's like there's like a middle to it. So 5 blocks wide should be enough. And I noticed that there's 3 sections to the railings. Like 1, 2, 3. And it's all separated by this. A big support. So we're gonna try to at least do that. So if I were to make this big, we'll do maybe 5 by 5. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 6. Something like that. And like that, and then 1, 2, 3, 3. So there's like a 4-block gap, basically, in my opinion. Yep. And then we'll do 3 sections of this. 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Like that. And if we want, honestly, we could probably extend this by 1 block, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 3 blocks wide. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Walls for iron bars might work for that look. That might, yeah. Like for example, like this. Like that. You could definitely add a slab on top. It looks like that. Let me see if we can do this instead. It might be able to use the copper bar for a withering effect as long as it doesn't break the gradient. We'll see. I don't think the chains work. We have too big of a gap in between, so I think I'll stick with iron bars. Also, if our build's gonna be diagonal, like here's our fix for that. It's gonna look like that though, you know? But from this angle, you're not gonna see much. But that's basically it. If it was gonna be diagonal. Hmm. I could probably do tough instead. Here, here, here. That looks really good. I might just do that. Let's see. This is the one. Yeah. How long do you guys think I'll be streaming for? Let's see how long I've been streaming for. An hour and 40. Hours, I don't know. That might be 4 hours today, honestly. I think I'm having fun. Oh my gosh, I'm having fun. that's it right there. And then I gotta figure out how I kinda like remove the what would fence gate look like with a wall. They're just gonna connect. They'll look like that. But they do have the holes in them, so like it could work. But I like the how the fence looks a lot better because they don't look connected, you know. Pale moss. Actually, yeah, that's a good one. Instead of slab, I guess I'll do this one. Yeah, good call with the moss. That's actually really good. Alright, let's bring it up a little bit. Let me kind of zoom into my reference real quick. Okay. I can definitely make it look like it's curved with stairs, to be honest. Okay. What the heck did I just do? Okay, bruh. There you go. And instead of, well, we'll do something like this. Oops. Or I can do tough. Or I could just do an actual block instead. But ew, never mind. Lab? Trap doors. What do we think of trap doors, guys? Nah, I like the slabs better. There you go. That looks really good. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, let's kind of just bring it down over there, honestly. Yeah, you can't really see it from down here. The way it's small. Yeah, it's pretty small. There. We can flatten that hill probably. Yeah. But honestly I feel like it just might have to do a diagonal build on this part, honestly. There you go. That looks really good. Nice. Okay, now all I gotta do is make a. This is gonna be a pain. Maybe I should have done this up here first. Where is the middle? I made what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. So the middle is gonna be this one here. Hmm. Aw. Curve time. Yups. Let's see. Maybe I should do 3 at a time. Yeah, 3 at a time makes sense. And we can just connect these like that. It looks so curvy. Yeah, I know. If anything, I could remove let's see here. The gap here. And then I could do slabs up top, if anything. Wait, what? Alright, something's going on here. Hold on. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. There's 3 blocks here. Why is there 2 here? Am I missing something? Guys, I'm missing something. What's going on this side here? What the heck? Wait, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here it's 1, 2, 3. 3 here. Once I get here, it's 3. Once I get down here, it's 3. What? I'm so confused. Because if I were to do that, this kind of evens out here. Guys, what's going on? The Mandela effect. Was it correct? It just looks weird because it's 2 down there, but then it's 3 over here. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe placing the wall made you think it's... I should have an odd number. Oh! That's why. Wait, hold on. What the heck? This one. This one's throwing me off. This one needs to be gone. This one needs to be moved up. And then it's like this. There. Problem solved. But then it's so uneven here. What the heck? What's going on? Because if I were to get rid of this, this wouldn't match this side. Unless I do something like this. I'm dumb. But now here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's why. Ah! ends with a even number. That bothers me so much. You know what? 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 Well, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Yeah, whatever. I'm fine with it. Yeah, but there's like what do you call that? It's like 6 of these guys. So it's still pretty. It's not. It ends with an even number. So if I were to, for example, do something like this, it would fix it. But then our fences here would have to be different orientation. Now we have a middle one that's like that. So I do not know. I just have to kind of. Oops. Design one later. For now, I think I'm okay with that. Seven sections, but you know. It's whatever. You won't even notice it from afar. Oh my gosh. Who else is still alive, guys? Like, who else is still there? There. Look at that. We have the bend part of it. All I gotta do is come kind of like fill in the gap. That's so weird. What is this song called? It's called Firebugs by Lena Rain. Lena Rain. Or Lena Rain? I don't know. Bum, bum. Yeah, I guess you're right. Bum bum. Gosh dang it, doesn't add. Oh. It just looks like a triangle rather than a curve. Hmm. Okay. This is problematic. Yeah, it is. To make it curve, I really have to like bring this down. But you know, I'm not even like worried that it's not curved. Cause like that's the least of the worries, honestly. Like I don't care if I'm not recreating the bridge as long as it looks nice, honestly. Yeah, like that. Like that itself, it looks fine. Like it's not even what the reference looks like, but and sometimes you just gotta kind of just accept it, you know. Alright. There's that part there. I'm gonna remove some of this. There. There's that support there, and then here. Dang it. Will you do a resource gathering stream? I don't know. I don't know if I should. Should I though? If I do one, I might think of it as because I'm going to do a I'm gonna go watch the sunset. I was thinking of doing like a late night stream, but I don't think I'll be doing that anymore. I can do a resource gathering stream for this one for sure, but I kind of want to record some of them myself. I don't know yet. Late night stream doesn't sound fun since it's late. Well, not for you guys. Like most of my viewers are not in America at all, so most of you guys that kind of tune in are from like across the world, so it benefits you guys a lot. But for me, I don't mind doing late night streams, honestly. There you go. So like I don't mind like late night streams. I enjoy it, honestly. I think the last late night stream I had, see, it was like a couple days ago, and it went pretty well actually. I was kind of happy. I was actually very happy, not kind of, very happy with it. The outcome was surprisingly very good because everybody was like waking up. They're like, "What? Burp is streaming?" There you go. Nice. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Saul? Yeah, it's this piece of land right here is bothering the heck out of me. This hill here needs to go away. Like that is better, you know? What is going on with the music? Hello there. Hello, lol gamer. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Um yeah, it could be like a future area for sure to build on. Like if anything, I could probably work on this during stream, like this little like flat area here. Like I just rounded off. Look at that. That looks so good. Oops. You guys are in the way. There you go. Look at that. A lot better. Let's see. Removing that water ravine and recovering probably good. Yeah, I will. Doing good. How's stream going so far? Really well. I just finished the waterfall here. Definitely need to add some water. Hello, burp. Helloing. How do I say your name? But anyways, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Banyu? Banyu? Is it Banyu? I think it's Banyu. Banyu? I could be wrong. Don't get me. I feel like I should level this one here, and then kind of just dig into the terrain so it goes into this river. What do you guys think? That'd be cool. Okay, let's kind of raise this one up a little bit too. This area a little bit. There you go. Migrate there. Small camp on that hill. I could definitely make something here too. Like, have you guys seen Up? Like the movie? You can definitely build a house here with a balloon. No, I'm just kidding. But that looks really good. I love that. Yeah, and we're gonna do foliage right now. Actually, it should be pretty easy. Here's what I was thinking. Noise painter. I want some of the hills here just to be plain like leaves. Yeah, up. Like the movie. Pretty uppity up. Actually, this being here, like the bridge, it goes up to the waterfall. Honestly, like it goes all the way up here just to go up here, and then obviously this is here. I can definitely add like a walkway that goes down here, possibly. Let's kind of raise some of this up just a tad bit. I don't want to affect that whole area though. I just want this specific area right here. And then if we can like bring this area up like that, and then remove some of this here. Let's see, you could probably just smooth it out. There, so it kind of creates like a trail, you know? And it goes up to the waterfall, like the bridge. And then it goes up here, and then it goes up there, and it goes. Shoo. Let's see. This is that. This is actually the perfect place to make the balloon house. Yeah. Finding your channel is the greatest blessing I ever encountered. Wish I found it earlier. Now you're fine. Honestly, now that you're here, makes me happy. But I can definitely make a trail that goes up. I have a lot of terraforming to do, and this is definitely like one of the biggest freaking builds I'll ever do in this world. And I think this will. I'm not gonna lie. This one's gonna This one's gonna like hurt my brain, and then I probably need like a break from Minecraft for a while. This build here, I definitely will need a break from Minecraft after this. All right, let's add foliage, guys. It's time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the only painful part of gathering the resource here would be um like I'll have like lots of grass, blocks, dirt, and all that stuff. The only thing I'm gonna be it's painfully to do is like these guys, the corals. The tough's pretty easy because I just need to go like to a deeper cave. Deep slite's annoying too, but it doesn't. I don't require too much. The painful part is also this acacia wood. I have to get so many of them. Tough is definitely like the biggest factor, and I do have a lot of these guys, so I probably don't need too many. But for now, I'll just gather them. So yeah, let's kind of start the foliage. Honestly, actually, here's what I'm gonna do first. Let's kind of remove this because the water's not gonna be going up here anymore. If anything, it'll just be very wet, but I can definitely do this. Or something like that, right? And then kind of start sprinkling this. Something like that. I don't know. Yep. that's the painful one. There is a farm for mud, right? No. I don't have a farm for mud, guys. This is literally all the farms I have. Like this is my moss farm here. I get plenty of moss. I have a chest room here. This is definitely like an outdated copy of my world. So yeah, I have like a bunch of shulkers here, a bunch of that. So not much like farm. I mostly gather a lot of them, like pickaxe and stuff. I don't know. On the server, I don't like. On the server, it's pretty easy because like everybody does everything for you. Sometimes, and all you gotta do is just buy it. Well, kind of messy. Yeah, it is. It is very messy. Especially this part here. This part is messy. Like if I were to show you guys my the forever world here. Okay, so right now, obviously, I have this town here built. I have like a shulker monster here. I have the birds I built. I have this. I have like chests still here around. I have this. So like my issue right now is storage and how to like get rid of this and kind of, you know, do all that. And then I have a moss farm that's just in the middle of this area here. So yeah, moss farm, and then I have this. Um, I was gonna build a roof over this. I was gonna make I was actually gonna like make a design out of this, obviously, but I'm like taking my sweet time on this first. Um, I have like to-do list here. People, uh, we build storage area to make it easier. um, let's see. Yeah, so I was trying to thinking like that big, that big terraforming I'm gonna do. I was thinking of putting everything back there so it doesn't look messy, like storage. I was thinking of putting it there. Um, like all the farms I have, I was thinking of putting it behind it. And I was thinking of I was thinking of like doing something with that mountain, obviously. But I do have a flower farm there and here. Get specific flowers. Because honestly, this biome where I spawn has all the flowers I need, especially this. Look at this flower here. I could like build the farm over it so it just grows nothing but this. So I'm either gonna rebuild it somewhere, like all this stuff over here, and honestly move it that side behind this mountain so like you'll never see it. Because my main focus is to build everything in this area here, including like especially here. This whole like island kind of surrounded by river. That's like my whole goal is to fill this up. Um, and then hopefully expand that way or this way. And I was also thinking maybe because I mentioned in my first episode, I was thinking of building a city, right? Where I can put all my farms and just hide it within like a building. So it's either I'm gonna redo this one, put it here, remove all the village here, and then kind of fix the area a bit, and then start building like skyscrapers. Not skyscrapers, more like buildings. So that's what I was thinking. So I might do that. But for now, I kind of just have them laying around. Also, I need to build like lots of farm to do a lot of things. So that's why I've just been kind of focusing on like the mountain builds, like terrain builds and all that stuff. What kind of city? Just like a regular busful city. Maybe like the early stages of New York, that type of thing, you know? Because there's some old buildings in New York that does look really aesthetically pleasing. So, um, let's see here. Let's kind of texturize this a little bit. I think what's missing is that I haven't really texturized this, so it doesn't look as good. Oh, by the way, do you know low res bones? Yeah. Why? What about him? I have to get water. Yeah. What about him? I know him, or I know him, like as like the YouTuber, but not like no the person. You know. The Hammer series. What's that one? I don't know. This guy has so much series he's working on. Like I've been kind of like putting some of them off. Oh, the Hammer series. Yeah, those builds were always nice. But it is modded, so you know, there's that. Yeah, he hasn't. It's been like a couple months now, or years even. First building YouTuber. That's goaded. Okay, we're gonna texturize this real quick. So what I want to do is, because the water is kind of coming off from down here, it's gonna wither some of this, obviously. So what I want to do is have some slabs that are kind of mossy, like this here. Um, and then kind of add some moss blocks to it. Like you won't see it on the actual reference, but if you just kind of realize the surroundings of build, it kind of does make sense that we should have something like this, you know. Nice. That's looking really good. And then we could add some like cobble to it, honestly. Like that, or some tough stairs. You know what's gonna suck about this is that my inventory is gonna be all crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's all gonna be so weird and messy. Excuse me. He goes, let's see. That's bound to happen with builds this big. The struggle monster doesn't take over, that is. It will. I'm very bad with storage. Like, even on the server, like the Farmcraft server, I'm really bad with storage. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have my stuff laying around the area. So bad. Give me 1 second, guys. Where's my All right, chat. I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call and stuff. But let me read what you said, Saul. Sorry. This thing has so much storytelling potential. I had some mossy cobblestone walls. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. But yeah, so much potential for story potential. Yeah, I mean there is. Like I tried to create some story with like within my builds, you know. But obviously, um, if I build more, I feel like I could tell more story. But as of right now, I don't think I can too much. Like my recent video is just me explaining, like, you know, I've been gone for so long, blah blah blah, and now I'm back. um, I do have a story what I'm trying to do for future upcoming episodes. Um, those will be like very fun to do. But yeah, if I build a lot, it would be a lot of story. Like if you watch Sinnoh's been doing his world for so long. I think he mentioned like 10 years. Um, if you were to watch Sinnoh, it wouldn't make sense for him to have like so much story based off his builds and stuff. But as for me, I don't have much, so like that's a little the downside of it. But like if I continue my YouTube channel, continue this world, it will definitely like, you know, create story. Why am I getting so much phone calls? Give me one moment, guys. Okay, hello. I'm back. I am very sorry. I am very sorry, guys. I think that's the best I could do when it comes to texturing it. Honestly, yeah, I don't even know about the coral blocks. I'm like still debating it. But I do like the cobblestone I'm doing. I think that looks good, honestly, in my opinion. Look at this thumbnail opportunity, guys. Boom. Thumbnail. Thumbnail. Vines? Oops. I didn't mean to screenshot. Definitely could. But like they grow, I don't like it. I can definitely do what's that one? Glow lichen, I think. I think glow lichen will work. Just to light up this like place a little bit, you know? What the hell? Would they look good on the sides? Like the vines? They would, but they kind of grow too much, and honestly, I don't like it. We can definitely do vines, like for sure. Like if I do bone meal real quick. Can I not bone meal that? I don't know. They grow too much, and I feel like it will ruin the point of this area. So natural lighting. That looks good, really good. Okay, so let me get a schematic of this first before I start doing the foliage, because sometimes doing builds with foliage kind of ruins it. Sometimes, like it gets too overwhelming. So I'm gonna try to get the schematic for this place real quick. Holy freaking moly! All right, let's do area editor. Change this to the waterfalls. Set save schematic. Forever world waterfalls. There, and I know to place the build on this tree, so don't really have to worry too much. But you know, dang it, cut it off. Does that cut off the? Yeah, we'll redo that. Put it right here. The version. There you go. That's the version we need. All right. I have that. I don't really need it. Keeps talking to me on a thing. All right, let's start doing the foliage. I gotta do the trees. I gotta do all that stuff. I think I'll just make the stream very long today, honestly. Okay. Um let's look at the reference real quick. Oh, that's right. I was gonna add leaves and stuff. I want it to affect the stone and some of this. Boom, boom. How many people are you guys still watching? Hold on. Let me look it up. I was just trying to see if you guys are still here. Okay, I think I'll do stone and then we'll do a noise painter. And what I'm gonna do is leaves. We're gonna do our dark ones first, I believe. Mangrove's a pretty dark one. Oh, we need to do our lights first, huh? Let's do leaves. Azalea. Acacia. Birch. And then I think that's the mangrove one. And then we want it just to affect the stone so it looks like that. And what I could do is offset it by -1. So it only affects. No, not -1. Oh, -1. There you go. So something like that. Hey, what do you think? What do you think, Saul? Does it look good? I think it looks very good, honestly. I don't know, to be honest. It's more for like the overgrown areas. Like if you look at it, like I could definitely add this to be tough. Like I can make it so like it affects the tough blocks as well. Like that. Maybe not this area here where I placed it. So like that's probably like the weird thing that's throwing you off. Probably. If I were to put it right here instead, it would make sense. Like right here. Um, here especially. Maybe there. Just like around the waterfall area, basically, because it's water, kind of sustaining the like the It's growing because of the water, you know. Sorry. I was like, what the heck am I saying? Tough. There you go. I'm using noise painter, that's why. But I like how this looks, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yep, basically. And this water is pretty big, so the more wet it is, it's, you know, we're probably gonna have more green. And it's also a waterfall, so you're bound to have like lots of greens. It still looks pretty good from afar. The lake part, like this one here. Oh, the water part. This one. I'm probably just gonna fill it up with water, honestly. Like, I could think of just putting water and then kind of mixing it with white glass. That's about it. Okay, that looks good. I like that a lot. Pretty much time for like trees. I was thinking of putting a tree here. Putting a tree up here, like where this is. Let's see what else I could think of. Let's kind of connect these two. Like that. Yeah, so like that looks really good, honestly. Okay. Tree here. We'll do a tree right here. And then we'll do a tree right here. Do like a tree up here. And we'll add like a tree over here too. And then one here. I don't know. Would a tree even survive down here? So maybe right here. And then one here. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so the type of trees that are probably, since the pool of water is there, as long as it's not very rocky. Yeah, but like if you look at it, the the speed of the water and all that stuff kind of might ruin some vegetation around it. Like for sure, like these will grow either way, but I don't know about trees. They might just get knocked and all that stuff. Me putting a tree here as well. For sure, that tree there or here as well. One here. Actually, I'll put one tree right here. Is it a crime to be unsure? Okay. Alright, what are you saying here? Probably since the pool of water is there, as long as it's not very rocky, that is on its path. Like, if it was, like, in front of where the water goes, the chance of vegetation's low. Yeah, I mean, if I put a tree here, like, all the splashes would affect it, you know? Yeah, this water needs to go somewhere for sure. I was thinking of just bringing it to this ravine, kind of bringing it over here. Or I could do like what I said earlier, is not elevating, like create the water going down here. All right, let's kind of see what type of tree I should make. Ah, I see. So a river birch. River birch is one of those good ones. Black willow. Um, dang, these guys are huge, humongous. Um, you guys look at the waterfall real quick while I do this. Weeping willow, river birch, bald cypress. Oh, they're kind of like pine trees. Like they have the shape of it, but I could do one of those probably. Wow, they're huge trees too. Alpine trees? I see, yeah. You know what? We'll do all variations. We'll start off with the birch one. Something like this or something. He seems to be like very like they seem to grow in pairs. Like there's like three stumps. Maybe we can, but who knows? Hey, I got a reference photo we can use. Will that work? Oh, oh no, oh no! Don't turn that off. There you go. That's better. What am I doing? There. We'll do something like that. I think that one looks pretty good, honestly. Oops, here I'll do. I think I'll use walls for this. So we'll do diorite with granite, mix with it a little bit, and then I think where should I put this one? I think putting it here would make sense. Then obviously I love using glass to kind of like try to connect them together. Uh, granite walls will do. We'll do the andesite one. Is it across? Guys, I'm gonna go hiking this Saturday. I cannot wait. I love hiking. I've been a big granola this summer. Yeah, this one is pretty. I like the way it's like shaped and stuff. So we're gonna do something similar to it. And then as for this one, we're gonna like this. That. I like that. That shaped pretty well. You know what? We'll just do white. Dang it. Your internet's dying. No, don't leave me. How are you not asleep yet, man? What the heck? That is kind of crazy. Maybe we gotta. But who knows? Hey, we have 9 viewers. Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. I like that a lot. And then what I can do is kind of bring some branches up for sure. Like that. And then same goes for here. All right, that's good. I like that. Is that too tall, you think? I feel like that's fine, in my opinion. Nice. Okay, and then this part is missing. What happened to my music? It's so quiet. There you go. Build, tree build, tree build. Build in a tree, build in a tree, build in a tree. There you go. There's its branches. Alright, we'll do birch. Love using birch. We'll add some here, here. And then kind of do this. And then I guess I'll put some here. And then we'll put some up here. Obviously that's not what's it's gonna look like. I'm just getting like a rough like idea of where I'm gonna be putting my leaves and stuff. You know, when making trees, how do you add the leaves? Is it add the leaves? Always the difficult adding leaves. Okay, so when I add my leaves, I kind of just get like a rough like idea where I'm gonna be putting them, right? So like here is perfect, up here is fine, especially the tips of the branches. Like here's like perfect, right? And then I kind of so like say here would be like another one you could add to, and then I try to make it airiness or like airy, I guess, just like that. So like this branch here is kind of connecting all these leaves here. Same goes for this one. Like I try to bring some kind of make it airy. So yeah, and then here would be another like set of leaves. You know, so like now you have like a general shape of what the tree is gonna look like, and then where you need to expand your branches. That's how I always want to go for. Hey everyone, how burp? Wow, burp. The waterfall area is looking great, bro. Thanks, man. Oh my gosh, I like couldn't read that for some reason. But yeah, so like this is what the place looks like now. Honestly, amazing, because now that we're adding trees to it, it's gonna add so much. But yeah, again with the tree. Now that I have like a general shape of where I'm gonna be putting like leaves, like for example, here's another good one. Like in this spot specifically is a good way to like put some. And then try to make it airy. And now you have like a general shape of where your stuff's gonna be. Hey, welcome back, T-Man. We're adding trees now. And then I add some foliage around the waterfall, because the more water, the more foliage is, I guess. Also dropped my phone on my face. Oh no. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is branch out the leaves now, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. And at the same time, trying to make it as thick as possible, but keeping it airy, you know? But then also having their shape like round, because if you look at the reference photo, um it does like a circle shape. There's like a circle shape to it. So that's what you also try to keep in mind, is that you like the tree or the leaves needs to have like that circle shape at the top, or like that round shape at the top, and it kind of like circles out all the way at the bottom. I'm not too sure if that makes any sense. But again, I'm not the tree expert. Do not like go to me when it comes to trees. I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't know all my trees, but I know that when you're trying to look at it, they do round off at the top and stuff. I see what I mean. um, let's see. I watch on my phone. Nice, looks good. I think it's better I sleep. Have a great day/night, everyone. All right, Saul. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Um, if you guys haven't yet, my Discord is available to be joined. To join, if you guys want to be part of the community, it is in the description. If you want to join that, it is application based, so I do have to accept it, whether you're gonna be part of my Discord or not. All right, that looks really good. Hey, we have like 11 people watching. Hello, everyone. I'm building a tree. Um, oh shoot! What do you mean to? Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Let's see. All right, it's kind of branching out that way. We need to branch out this way as well. Let's kind of add some more leaves. Break some. Add more. But still keep that general like shape going on at the top. Um, something like this. Need to kind of just expand this way a little bit too. good. Now I need to bring some more depth now on the sides. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see. Definitely need more leaves here in this particular area. Like up here. Sure. I'm gonna connect that a little bit. Something like that, right? This is kind of throwing me off a little bit. There you go. What are we thinking, chat? Does it look good? Definitely need to expand more out this way, because that looks really good. Oh, that looks really good. I think this tree's kind of done-ish. Let's see from over here. Maybe a little bit more here. Maybe something like that. There. That's how you make a tree. Like, notice how it's kind of round. But when I go to it, it does have like the airiness of it. Right? Just a little bit, maybe. Definitely some, I could definitely like remove some there and then, but you know. Like that one there. Creating air pockets, honestly. That looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. You can barely see that though because of this here. If I add a darker part over here, you can definitely see it. So like maybe spruce. Like spruce could work. Now I'm kind of just trying to get the coloring right, or like the shading, I guess. Like, see what I mean? It's kind of darker here. And then if I add azalea, and then kind of put them up here instead. It has the highlights, I guess. Honestly, I don't know. I just felt like experimenting there. Not really too sure with this. Maybe we could try like these guys instead. Nah. I think I'll go back to the birch. Boom. And then I like adding green glass to it. Creates like a hazy look. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to smelt so much glass, honestly. Um, pains. And then I like to kind of just go over it sometimes if there's a like that. Why is there like two here? Something like that. Looks good, huh? The birch just hands it down the best leaf. Yeah, it is. um, yeah, the birch itself is. I love birch leaves. Ever since I started like building trees on my own. Best leaf, honestly. And now I can make like variants of these type of trees because now we have like the new leaves coming out. So there's that. Next one, we're gonna build a bald cypress. It kind of does look like a pine tree. Like it has like the shape of it, but it is like um I don't know. It has like a triangular shape to it. If you just look at it. Let me get a good reference photo, honestly. Alright, there's the other one. Um, so like if you look at it, it does have like a triangular shape to it. So yeah. It does kind of look similar to a pine tree, I'm not gonna lie. This one I'll add branches to. Maybe I could add branches to this one with pale oak. Pale oak. Oh yeah, for sure. Oops. Nice. That's a good touch. Okay. This one I'm gonna be using tough. And a little bit of this, and you can mix it within them. So it's gonna be like that. And then add this. Boom. I don't know if I want to make it big. I don't really know how tall they do. Like I don't know how tall they go. That's what I meant to say. What am I saying? So I guess I'll go this height. like that. And then by the looks of it, their branches kind of go up. So like it's like a healthy type of tree. You get what I mean? You know what? We'll do one of these. Do something like that, right? Looks pretty good. And then go back to birch. You know, going back to birch. All that type. Okay, so with this one, it's kind of like pointy at the top. So we could definitely add like a wall there in between. And then go like that, and then like this. And then ooh, this one I've never done this type of tree, so bear with me here. This one's gonna be my first time doing something like this, so let me kind of add the leaves and all that stuff for now. Oh. Nice. Okay, now all I need to do is kind of connect them so it kind of rounds off a little bit. I could also add some more like branches and stuff just to connect it a little bit. Maybe like a small branch there, here and there. Bro, building a tree makes you so focused. I don't know why, but it just does. Let's see. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Does it look good? Like so far, at least. I feel like I need to make it more like upwards. No, I don't like this music. Ooh, I feel like that's just a spruce tree right now. I don't know. It's very like um trial and error type of thing for sure. Let's see. I don't know, chat. I mean, I probably needed to add the azaleas, but oh my gosh, this kind of just looks like a pine tree. But the only thing that I didn't do is that I mean, they are going up, you know. Like the leaves is going up, which is the good thing. Um, Honestly, it doesn't look bad. I think it looks good. Let's see. I think when adding the leaf is about perspective and how you use the views from different places and practice in order to improve. Yeah, I know. I think I'm not getting the shape right also, but you know, I feel like I made it thick enough to kind of look like it, in my opinion. So, like I says, I try my best. Oh, hi, Burp. I love the play. I love the process. It's looking very atmospheric. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're coming along. It looks really nice, honestly. Um, the waterfall's not completely done. I definitely need to add some more water here. I could definitely do like Minecraft water, and then I just need to add like those particle effects, pretty much. Also, and welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here, though. But yeah, like looking at it from afar looks very good. Oops, starting to very atmospheric, which is what I love to do when I'm building. Um, Especially here, this is like definitely one of my favorite builds I've ever done, and the most painful one I've ever done. But yeah, this is looking really good. I'm actually very quite happy with it. All right. I just need to add the azaleas and maybe some of the glass. I think that's the only thing I need to do now. Also, for those that are like here and obviously not talking, like appreciate you guys being here. I think you guys are just here for the process, and I honestly don't mind that at all. I sometimes do that too, like just watch the process of the builder, like what they thought about it and like what their thought process is, and like also figuring out like, oh, why would they put that, why did that, and all that stuff. So yeah, there you go. Actually, that looks really good. What the heck? Um, Maybe I just need to check that out. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. That looks super good. I'm not gonna lie, that looks really good. Let's see. Oh, I see. When I saw the thumbnail, I was like, wait, Burp is cooking, and I'm here looking great, man. Are you done with shading the mountain, or no? It's landscape time. I'm pretty much done shading the mountain. I'm just doing landscaping now, like trees, foliage, all that sort of stuff. I probably need to trim this out a little bit so that I can get a trail going on to the bridge, and it goes all the way up to the waterfall. Obviously, this is pretty ugly back here, but that's not our main concern. Obviously, like, you don't really need to worry about that because that's out of the perspective. It's like that's the least thing you need to be looking at. Oh my gosh, this music's like bringing it to life. Oh. Yo, leaf with glass is the new tag. It looks super great. Thank you. I mean, I've learned it from people, but yeah, definitely lots of glass. I think glass does a lot of effect to it. And you could tell from the waterfall that like I've layered a lot of glass, and just layering a bunch of glass with blocks in the back, it definitely creates like a flowiness to it. Also, it kind of like diffuses some parts. Like for example, I added glass in the back, like a darker color, and it kind of diffuses the back, and it like hazes it or like creates a blur. But yeah, like you could tell. I don't know. That's probably just me, you know? Just probably me. Probably me. What am I sharing? Okay, I need another tree here, guys. I was thinking of another one. Um, like these two trees are great. Definitely need more though, for sure. Like right here. I want to create like a sight line here. So I want this tree to be blocking specific parts. And it kind of goes like when you get up here, you won't be able to see it until you get all the way up here, and then you get to see the tree. Not the tree, the waterfall. That's what I'm trying to do right now, or imagining right now. I feel like the only way for me to do that would be like another type of tree. To be honest, if you look from afar or close, the waterfall looks pretty realistic because of the amount of small details you put. Makes it great. Thank you. Honestly, I appreciate that. And this is my first time doing this, by the way. Like I've never done a waterfall like this, so this is my first time doing it. All right. I gotta look at another tree to do. So if you guys wanna just look at this stunning view for now. Let me see. What other tree can I use? I could definitely do another like bald cypress tree, or I could do a black willow tree. That would work pretty well, or another birch tree. Honestly. Oh, Yuna, if you want to be part of my Discord, I do have a Discord that is totally up to you if you want to join it. But I like to remind people that, like, if they enjoy this type of thing, I do have a Discord. So yeah. All right, let's add another. You know what? I feel like if I add one of my custom trees I made, let me see. Oh wow, dude, trees make it so good. Hold on, I might need to do a different design of my tree though. I already did. Oh man, I love the introduction part where you could express our thoughts about it, and I'm looking forward to see more and also share. Oh. Wait, you're already on the Discord? Which one's your Discord? I've added a couple people, honestly, and I don't know who's who. But yeah. Let's see. Oh man, I love the introduction part where we could express our thoughts about it. I'm looking forward to seeing more and also share. Wait, what do you mean by that? Are you talking about like the previous video? Like my recent one I just made? My username must be Green Sea or North Mist? Oh, it's North Mist. I see you on there. Nice. I see you on there. All right, let's see. Let's clear that one. Can I add this? Wait, add this one and this one, this one. Let's see how this looks. Wait, let's clear. Let's add one of the big ones. Another one of the big ones and kind of the small ones here. No, I like the... I could probably add one big one here. For sure. But now that's spruce tree, not very much of like the one here. Like you can tell there's a difference there. Okay, so when I was about to join the Discord, there was like a writing introduction about sharing our goal of joining it. Oh, yeah, the questions. Yeah, I wanted to put that. Also, it's like a security thing. It gives me like a vibe of who the person is. And I just want genuine people on the Discord, honestly, you know. Like it's fun to like meet the community that I've built. And it's also like really nice to talk to people. But there's always like some people that might ruin the experience, you know? And those are like the people I'm like most worried about, is that those people will ruin most of the stuff for people. And I don't like that. But yeah, I wanna see how you guys are first, and then, you know. Let's remove those. I think that's perfect. I know it's not. I feel like spruce tree is fine, honestly, because... Oh, what happened? My reference left me. Do I have to? Why do I spawn all the way down here? Okay, someone else put the join. Oh, yeah. Oh, Crazington wants to join. I think you did a great... I think you did great at making questions first, and that's why it's special and different, I guess. Yay! Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, that looks so good! Like, just having a few trees makes a difference. It's so good. I want to add one specific birch tree here. Yeah, that's what I intend on doing. At least, like, you know, to kind of reach out to the community and like get some opinions on your builds and all that stuff, you know? Like that those are fun to do. I definitely need to make like a better walkway there, but I feel like maybe I should do that first before I add this tree over here. But this tree here is so beautiful. Like those trees right there are pretty. And it goes along with this. And then there's like a big small one here, you know. Yeah, share your builds. I love seeing people's builds. Oh my gosh. I honestly that's why I got into like the building community. Just love seeing how people build. Always the fun part about it. Ooh, chef's kiss. Love the landscape and all surroundings. I'm generally noting down everything right now. Coach burp. Chillax. I'm not a coach. But I love to give my I love how to give out. What am I saying? I love giving out my insights on things, like whether you disagree or not. I just love to share my thought process on everything I do. Honestly, that's just me. I love sharing. Sharing's so fun. Sharing's so fun. Just kidding. But yeah, sharing is so fun. Like knowledge wise, like how to build, like just teaching you how to build. It's so fun. Like I love when people reach out to me like, how do I do this? She's like, oh, this is how you do it, and this is like the thought process of it. I just love that. And also like you could actually like tell people's like they're like very genuine about like building and when they're learning. And that's what I love about it. Okay, that looks really good. I like how this walkway is being framed right now, so might want to get it out a bit more. Just like that. Nice. And honestly, I should just put a tree right here. If I can. Man, I need to make a tree pack, guys. Like, I need to work on that for sure, but it's really time consuming. Nice. I like that. Maybe I should put it a bit more. That looks good. I like how it's placed, honestly, even though it's like randomized, but that looks really good. Nice. The tree's kind of like hidden a bit. Maybe I should put in a bit closer, you know? Like somewhere here. I don't like the orientation of it. That's the thing. Let's see. Let's see. What did you say? Oh yes, the path. That's a great idea with pine birch trees. Yeah. I think that's the trees I'll go for. Like these type of trees. This one and birch. You know, I used to hate like the tree variant of Minecraft, like birch and stuff. And ever since I started building, I was just like, oh my gosh, that's peak. What if I put one right here instead? Ew. I like how where it was kind of note, honestly. I hate the orientation of it. Maybe that could work. Let me just remove this. I need to fix this. I didn't quite get that copy and pasting right. It really does. It does. Oh man, it's facing the wrong way too. Oh, I can. Offset. Let's do like 10. Let's see if that works. Did that change anything? That's the Y axis. So if I wanted to rotate it, would it be the Y? 90? Where did that go? Oh, that's the Y axis. Right. So if I wanted to rotate it, maybe here. The X? Where'd that go? Is that too much? Maybe it's the coordinates, huh? Okay, well, let me clear that. Let's do that again. All right, there you go. That works. You know what? I'm happy with that. Satisfied. Not really care too much. Like, I like how it's kind of hidden behind the rocks, you know? And then you kind of just see it. Boom. Tree. Boom. Walkway to a waterfall. Boom. Another tree. Tree. You know? Oh. I love how the trees bring back. Hold on. I don't think I kind of responded to this one. I love how trees bring life to Minecraft world. Add so much life. Am I still live? Like, what happened? Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. So, yeah, you are totally correct. Minecraft does bring so much to your world. Like, trees bring so much to your world. I mentioned in my previous episode that like if you need something filled, like an empty area, dude, just build a tree. Like the tree itself will help you so much. So yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking of just copy and pasting this one tree right here. I'm kind of too lazy to um let me copy and paste clone this one real quick. But yeah, if you're missing something in your world, like in an empty area, just go ahead and, you know, build a tree. What the heck? Like, just build that tree. That tree will help your world so much. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Alright, let's kind of delete this layer here. Delete. 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 Hey, these still floating. Nice. Now I have this. Hopefully that doesn't catch the candles. I'm gonna be so mad if it does. I think we're good. Yay! Alright, so enter, control. Is everything in there? Yes. Enter, control P. Name this one Birch 2. Save. Ah, shoot. Open the folder here. And then print birch _2. I'm going to save that. Direct it to here. And then save. And then I should have the tree itself now. And I can bring it right here. Nah, I'll bring it right here, I guess. Birch 2. Add blueprint, birch 2. Did that work? Did that not work? Hello? Nope, that's not it. What? I don't think I did it right. Give me a second. Birch 1 and 2. Delete that one. Okay, I didn't do it right. Give me 1 second. Sometimes you just gotta copy and paste a tree that you like, you know. Like I like this tree. There you go. Oops. Birch _2. Save. Boom. There, I got it. I don't know why that didn't work. It was so weird. Let's add a tree right here. I think that works pretty well. Or let's add the pine trees first. Let me add this first one first. Ooh, that looks beautiful, chat. And then kind of add some of the small ones. Oops, no, bring that back. Nice. That's actually looking really good. I probably need to add more here just to kind of like even out the height, you know? No, that's too much. Frick. Okay, I might actually need to build my own tree here. Okay. I want to build another one of these. I feel like it would make sense. But I need to add one of these guys here. Perfect. Yeah, so I need to add a big one here, like that one over there. I could probably just add that birch one I did, huh? Nice. Maybe a bit more up. Nice. That looks really good. Lol. Nice. And if I were to go over here, nice. I'm loving this so much. I think this might be my favorite place. Whoa, that kind of looks like a skull. Two eyeballs, nose, and the mouth here. Definitely one of my favorite areas now to be in. This looks amazing, guys. What do you guys think? And as for, oops, nope, bring that back. And as for this area here, I could definitely do like an actual birch, not birch, like a spruce tree. Yeah. I like adding the small ones. They're really nice. I want more of this one, but this one's such a pain in the butt to make. um, yeah, I definitely need a big tree over here. Like somewhere right here. This one here specifically, so it matches that one. That's what I've just been looking at. It's like this one's so big that like whatever I put here doesn't really compare to that size. So I need to at least add something back there, and also add something at the front. I mean, like I have this, but I need to add something like this here. But I need to make that tree here first. All right. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Do that. I do have another reference image. We could probably try to do. There's that one. Do something like that. That's another birch one, pretty sure. I wanna make the top part a little bit more spiky-ish. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. You can't really tell anyways. Love it. Love it. Dang, 4-hour stream. Okay. I want to finish the trees first, and then I'll probably end it there. So yeah. Don't go breaking my heart. I couldn't if I tried. How do I expand this? Do you guys know? I know there's like I'm not really getting that. What the heck? Is it Alt? No, because Alt brings that up. So like, what is the button? Control Shift? Control Alt? Or is it just Control? Dang it. Because I don't want to highlight the whole area here. Just for me to copy it. I'll just copy this one. Make that one short and stubby. Alright, let me copy and paste this one real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Enter. Control. P. I think this one's a black willow. Black willow. No, this is bald cypress. Bald Cypress. One. Right, let's kind of see where I could input that one a little bit. Let's see. Oh, Vivian, you're still here. Hello, Aaron. Nice. I think that looks really good. But wrong direction. There you go. Hmm. Hemlock trees? Never really seen one. Hemlock trees. Ooh, those guys are huge. Yeah, I'd build one of these. I need to build like a tree pack of like different types of trees and I could just build. Okay, this one I need to make this one a birch. So again, let me do that real quick. Alright, yeah, some right here for sure. So right here. Bow, bow. I have a question for you guys. Is there a thing that you guys would really want to watch me do? Like, is there something, like any suggestions that you guys been wanting to ask me to do? Or like type of video you guys might want to watch? You know, something like that. Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow. Mm, that looks good. I like that. Looks like a freaking fork, though. It's so funny. Short form content would be cool. Mm, that one I'm not really too sure of if I want to do that one or not because I really enjoy making long form content for you guys. I think that's where I kind of strive in. It really gives my thoughts and opinions a lot on long form content. So, yeah. I feel like short form content kind of distracts many people. I could definitely like do them, but I feel like that's just not my thing, you know? I'd rather just express myself in long form rather than short form. Like definitely tutorials, maybe tutorials, but like there is a lot to like think about when it comes to like building sometimes. That's just my opinion. Hey, new member on the Discord. Let's go in. Pew, 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 pew. Give me 1 second. I'm like looking at stuff right now. Okay, I think I'm done. Woo! All right. Yes. This we bring up, we bring down, make some air blocks, bring them together, bring it around town. Where's that from? SpongeBob, yeah. Bring it around town. Do 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 do. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect my 2026 to be like this, where I'm doing Minecraft content, streaming myself, building, improving a lot on building, and you guys enjoying my content. Like I did not expect 2026 to be like that, but it has been a lot of fun, and I've been enjoying the heck out of it. Um, definitely, YouTube is definitely one of my dreams to do. Like, dude, getting to play Minecraft and getting paid, that's crazy. You know what I mean? I think I think I think my I think this 2026 has been like really fun. Definitely one of my like best years and the most fun I've had in a while, for sure. So yeah. I smashed a glass. Was it that one? No, it's that one. Pew, 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 pew. I need this one to be big, so excuse me. I gotta make this one branch out a bit more. There you go. Why do you think that 2026 is about to end? And like the most anticipated movie is freaking Doomsday. Actually, Spider-Man was one of them. Let's see. How's that looking like? It's looking really good. I just need to shape this backside a little bit more. And then I'll work on the front after. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I want this to kind of go out a bit more this way. So we'll add more leaves. Dun, dun, dun. More this way. So I'm gonna keep on just building out this way a bit more. Nice. Okay, now I kind of need to round the top off a little bit. Something like that. I don't know how realistic this is in real life, but like a birch tree growing next to waterfall, I don't really know. But you know what? It just adds a lot, and I'm gonna stick to that. And I don't care if I get hate for it. It does not look like a giant tree. That's fine. That is fine. Also, I don't really want to block the walkway a little bit, so I'll do something like this. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're placing blocks and cause I'm bum bum bum. Ooh, okay, this side needs a bit more leaves. Nice. What do you guys think? That looks really good, huh? What do you guys think? It looks really good. Okay, and I kind of want to add the smaller trees here just to kind of match the other side as well. Do like a bigger radius. It's too big. We'll do 3. Nice. See that? Kind of like beautifully frames that area over there a bit. And as far as that goes, I think that's pretty much the end bit of the trees here. I don't want to spam them too much. I think I'll add one here actually, but it'll just be a small one. Sure. Do this one here. Add blueprint. This one, this one, this one. Bruh. I think the small ones are fine. I appreciate the small ones a bit more than the big ones I have. But like I could definitely add like a big one, you know? Like for example right there, kinda like works a little bit. Here as well. Or like down here. And then as for that one, I think that one's fine. So now we have this, basically. And I'm gonna get rid of these because I think that's doing a little too much. And also it does get repetitive, so. Alright. Alright, what are we thinking, guys? Looks amazing. Thank you. Do that again. Yep. I feel like I need to add some trees up there for sure. But that looks good, honestly. You can definitely do that. How that looks. They look like freaking Akatsuki members all the way at the top of the trees. But I do like the trees being next to the water, so who knows? Looks a little weird. What do you guys think? I feel like how plain it looks, but I feel like the trees did add a lot. Only if I add the small ones. Let's try adding the small ones, honestly. Yeah, I think the bush one works even better. Yeah, I think that looks. I think that does it. Wow. Actually, let me move the reference so you guys can kind of see the angle I'm trying to look at and all that stuff. What do you think? Should I add those up there? Should I just leave them? Or without it, you know? It does feel bland without it, though. I think that's so much better. I don't know about this one here specifically. Alright, chat, I think that's it. Like, as foliage goes, I think that's about it. I think I'll keep the trees up here for now. All I need to add is more grass, but I could definitely do that later. I definitely need to add a better pathway going to it. And I think I'll do that in the next stream. So, yeah. But for now, we're going to do waterfall slash trees. Set. Save schematic. Save schematic now. And now we have the schematic with the trees with it. But that looks really good. Especially from this angle. I love the side angles. I think the side angles does justice for this. Like, there's a goat all the way at the top left. I don't know if you can see it, but there is a goat over there. It's so far that like it gets foggy, and if I zoom in, I outdid myself here. outdone myself. Boom. Lovely. If anything, I just need to make the water go this way and add a smaller waterfall, honestly. And who knows, maybe more trees that kind of just reveal this waterfall a bit more. Oh my gosh, but that's like 5 hours of work right there, guys. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm done for now. Um, I definitely need to prepare myself for this video for sure. Um, I gotta show some people about this build and kind of see like what they think about it, and maybe I can get some like tips and tricks or like some opinions, you know. Okay, screenshots. Minecraft's so pretty, guys. This is what I was talking about in my first episode, that Minecraft is actually really pretty when you take things slow. And this is what you can build. Beautiful, beautiful waterfall with a beautiful ridge and beautiful scenery. Kind of reminds me of like cars. They were like driving right next to a waterfall. All right, but anyways, I'm gonna call it there. It's been 5 hours. I appreciate you guys being here. This one's gonna take a while for me to upload, but hopefully you guys stay tuned. I think I've been having a lot more fun lately on the Forever World, so I'm gonna be here for a while, honestly. But yeah, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys check the Discord. There's a link in the description. And if you want to be part of the community, make sure you join it. Again, it is like like an acceptance type of thing. I do have to accept you being in there, but those questions are there to know that how chill you guys are, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, Vivian. And I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.